Alright guys, welcome back. I'm Locust, lifelong gamer. Yeah. I make YouTube videos. I am in the process of playing this game so I can make a review for this one. I have a pretty good, pretty cool video up now. It's doing pretty well. You guys should check it out if you haven't already on YouTube. And yeah, let's keep going with this little trophy hunt over here. Super mini cabin. I'm gonna pin this. Pin that. Some of these are inevitable. Let's pin that too. Alright. Alright, Discord. Let's go on hang out with some buds. What am I doing? I'm Russian. I'm Russian, man. Not like ethnically, but I'm like Russian to do shit. Okay. Oh. Okay. First order of business is getting all those no. We want to get the sweeper bot. Meteorology sim lab. Okay. Do I have the grenades? Bombs, yeah, that's what I meant. How do I get there again? That's pretty easy. Let's pin another sucker if we can. Alright. Got 6 of them. 1, 2, 3. No, we got 5 of them. 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need. Feeling this guy kind of sucks. Okay, let's. What's up?
Make it make sense.
Make what make sense?
Well, is it bland or is it awesome?
It's fucking awesome. It's a great game. It's honestly like I anticipated really liking it, being that it's Capcom. I didn't anticipate loving it like I do.
Okay,
Yeah.
because you said milquetoast as like that.
No,
that
I meant,
seems just.
Yeah, no, milquetoast as in like, you know, like there are a lot of fucking mentally ill weirdos on Twitter that are just like, they got daddy issues or whatever. So like the game is.
Well, yeah, that was obvious.
Triggers some like bullshit in them, right? And like in terms of like those sort of themes, it's milquetoast. There's nothing like telling you like start a family, you know. It's just a heartfelt story, you know.
Fair enough, but milquetoast is as a noun is like a feeble person, and then as an adjective, it's feeble or insipid.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I was like really confused. It's like, oh man, I really want to get that game.
No, get it. It's really good, man. It's
okay.
exceptional.
Okay.
It's
Yeah, I'm not.
exceptional.
I'm not gonna watch your stream specifically because I actually don't want spoilers.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Because
Fair enough.
honestly, some people have described it. They're like, they're not like I get the fucking joke about the the one mod that you posted.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's like, oh no, no.
Darkest timeline. Darkest timeline is also the funniest one. Surprise, surprise.
But amongst the male community, the hetero male community, I've observed they're like, oh, this is my daughter.
Aw.
Like in a very wholesome way, like they really care.
Right.
And the general sentiment is they're afraid that, oh, is this gonna break? Is this the type of game that's gonna break my heart? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Aw.
it's like only the most broken, damaged people are going after this game for like CP content. I was like, Jesus, dude. Like, there's this one guy. He was like, they're purposefully. He's saying they're something. I don't know. Maybe it was you that posted it. Purposely modeled the little girl with more adult features. I was like, what the fuck are you talking
what a
about?
Weirdo.
Like, I see what he's saying because, like, with children, like, in terms of an anatomy thing, you're maybe you don't know this, and this will be educational for anybody who's actually watching. Your eyeballs, when you're born, your eyeballs are as big as they're gonna get. They don't grow with you as you grow up.
Oh, really? I did not know that.
Yes.
Oh.
This is the reason why, like, when you look at kids, they look like they have these huge eyes.
Right.
They don't. It's just the skull is smaller around the eyeball.
Huh.
And as you grow, your skull grows, but your eye doesn't change shape, because if it did, you couldn't fucking see, right? Because it's constantly having to fucking adjust and blah blah blah. So that was the comment. Like, her eyes were technically, for a girl of her depicted age, should be slightly bigger and less pronounced nose and shit like that. I'm like, that's fair, but it's also Capcom, and they're going for a certain art aesthetic.
Exactly.
So it's like,
they're
dude,
not going for like hyper realism.
yeah, it's a little bit more caricature and stylized. And like, honestly, like, the thing that really struck me was like the hair sim. I was like, this is pretty damn cool.
Dude, I mean, it's the RE engine, dude. Like, fucking shit kicks ass. It's so good. Like, it's so nice playing a game that's not built on Unreal 5. That's what I'm gonna say, you know?
Well, like, a lot of that is the fact that, like, the developers, they want to try to automate it, and then they're like, oh, it's just an automatic content button. It's like, no, it's an engine like any other. You have to put work into it.
Right. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, like,
and you can definitely see
and whatnot, like, tend to get
yeah,
easy, don't they?
like, there is something to be said in terms of, like, the Unreal Engine. Like, it is a really, really cool engine that it makes it easier to develop on, because their whole thing is the engine itself is free.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to license it; it's free, which is huge. And then all the assets are free, and shit like that.
Right.
Epic makes their money off of a royalty, which is 5% after the game makes $1 million.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and again, this is so if you're like a big company and blah blah blah, that's one thing. But if you're like an indie developer and you want to make like a double A game, or make something that looks close to a triple A game, the entry level fee for it is like, yeah, Unreal makes complete sense.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it's great for indie developers. I didn't know about that, like, contract thing too, you know?
Yeah, and then the only, like, let's say, like, you compare it to like another engine that is in the same class, like the Cry engine, which is really beefy and like you can do a lot with it. But Crytek they charge like 5,000.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, they charge a royalty, but it's like higher, like 20-30%, but it's after the first 5,000.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like that's why people go with Unreal.
Huh. Yeah, I mean that makes complete sense why they would do that now. You said 10% once it makes $1 million?
They what? Sorry?
You
Hold
said
on.
once a game makes over $1 million, they take 10%? You said?
No, Epic they take 5% royalty after like out of sales after $1 million made.
Got it.
Which is cool, you know, like, but again, it's an engine that like it has issues, and it's like that's what people are noticing. It's like the same issues run across every game, and which can be you can work around it, but it requires like people to actually, you know, like tinker with the fucking thing. But you know, if you're trying to like pump out content, you know, like Activision style, it's like you know, like as quick as you can, as fast as you can, we'll fix it after.
Right, fix it in post.
And that, yeah, and
that's
that's
a
why.
thing in games now. That's so sad, dude.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, we don't have just get it in a working state. We'll just add all the content we said we do back in as DLC, and we'll make some more money after that. It's like, dude, fuck.
Yeah.
It's an engine. It's an engine, but you still need to fucking work with it.
Dude,
you know?
Isn't it so crazy that like the more money a company makes, the stingier they get?
Because it's all the fucking corporate bullshit.
Yeah.
Because it's like the profits, they want their profit margin to not just stay the same, they want it to increase like annually, right? And because rising costs and shit like that, they're like, well, we're gonna trim the fat somewhere, right?
Right.
You know, like here's more of an apples comparison. You look at fucking what was it? The Arkham Knight, the Arkham series.
Right.
That was in Unreal 3, I believe. That game looks fucking gorgeous.
I think the Arkham games are getting a PS5 update or something like that, like
that'd be awesome.
A 4K update or some shit like that. So I might finally get to experience them in their full glory.
Hold on, stop, full stop. I'm sorry. Are you inferring that you've never played the Arkham series?
I did like
okay.
Like way back in the day, but like it was very brief. Like my roommate tried at the time tried having me play it, but like you know I wasn't even really playing video games back then, so you know. You've experienced it.
Yeah. Not great, but it is a really, really cool series. So if and when you check out content on it, or if you go back to play it, look at the fucking game.
Okay.
It looks like it's a modern fucking game.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, no,
and
I've seen videos of it, and I'm like full on impressed. Yeah, definitely.
So the reason why you're impressed is because this was before like real time, like ray tracing, any of that shit, but it looks insane. The reason why that is because the developers, Rocksteady, they put in the effort. They realized the limitations of the fucking game, and instead of rendering everything in real time, they made a specific design choice. The games are going to be at night, so that's the lighting is static. Which means that if the lighting is going to be static, it means that they baked in the shadows into the fucking the textures and stuff like that.
Oh wow!
So it's like when you have the when you have all of the subsurface scattering and stuff like that, when you know it's only going to be one type of lighting, and you know it's predictable. They just went and it's like, okay, well, we don't need real-time ray tracing because we know the lighting is going to be the exact same. It's the moon is going to be here, the light source is going to be here, which means that when it shines on this surface at this angle, the shadow, the subsurface scattering, the light reflection should look like this. So they used other methods to replicate realistic lighting.
Huh.
but the effect is it looks like an Unreal Engine 5 game in Unreal Engine 3
Creative
because
limitations, man. Like,
exactly, they knew what they were doing, and because of the limitations, they're like found a creative way to develop around it to make the game look spectacular. And I think that's the big difference between games that were like the Arkham series and other games made in the more modern Unreal Engine 5. People are like, well, I don't feel like, you know, baking in all the fucking hard and soft shadows into the game. I'll just use ray tracing. Trace everything without consideration for how it's going to impact performance or shit like that. Who cares that there's like a million fucking things happening all real time? It looks pretty in still frames.
Right. Yeah, dude. And then Rocksteady later goes on to make Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. Lovely.
Yeah. Here's the thing: the game, I bought that game, and I was like really hyped for it. Harley Quinn's like one of my favorite characters.
Right.
And the in-game models look great. I really liked the fucking humor.
Okay.
It really matched how the actual comic is. Like they're just a bunch of fucking assholes thrown in to do this shit, and they act like assholes to each other, which is fucking hilarious.
Right.
So the humor is there, but the gameplay was just so bad.
Was it really bad? Was it boring, or was it like?
So okay, so did you play Marvel's Avengers?
No. I thought it looked dumb.
The gameplay loop was fun in terms of like how with combat and stuff. The problem with that game is who is it? Fuck, who made it?
Square Enix.
Square Enix was the publishers, but the actual
right?
There you go.
Yeah.
Crystal Dynamics, they're known for making the Tomb Raider games.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Yeah. So that game was built on the Tomb Raider engine, right? Okay. Whichever one it was. It's not designed for multiplayer. Right?
Right.
They were building it as a single player experience, and then Square Enix like, no, make it multiplayer. So they were trying to fit an engine to do something it was not designed to do.
Yeah.
And then they're like, well, we're gonna monetize it and shit like that. And for me, like, I put fucking hundreds of hours into that game. I enjoyed it.
My roommate, the same one that had me play the Arkham games, he was like, he was super into the game as well. He seemed to enjoy it. But yeah, it didn't really seem appetizing to me.
Well, here's the thing: the single-player game, like the actual main story, was cool. It was really cool. Right.
Right.
You can see that they put effort into that.
Right.
But the whole multiplayer aspect was very tacked on.
Really? I thought that's what they tried promoting it as, if I can remember correctly, cool multiplayer game.
That was, yeah, but that was pushed by Square Enix. Crystal Dynamics, they were initially contracted and they were designing as a single player game, and there was a shift mid-development into a multiplayer experience. And then they were like, okay, we'll try. And then they pushed for the microtransaction on top of that later on. And so it was okay in terms of like the multiplayer aspect. I like the fact that you can have multiple people, just helping you do the mission stuff, but the main focus should have been the story, which would have been fine if they actually pushed the fucking story. So you had this really cool single player story, which was awesome, and they were supposed to continue this story of what was going on in terms of like DLC.
Oh, kind of like a live service sort of deal.
exactly. The game was started as a single player game, and they shifted it to live service,
Huh.
which would have been okay.
Okay,
It
yeah.
would have been
But it wasn't
okay.
designed that way. It wasn't designed that way from the
It
get-go.
wasn't
That's an
exactly.
issue, you know?
Yeah, it wasn't originally designed as a live service.
Yeah.
But we're like, okay, so we're here. If they continued putting like story elements, which is what they were kind of said they were going to do, it would have been good.
Right.
I was enjoying the story, but then it was like it was such a huge time disparity between each DLCs, like story DLC.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, as a player, you were like, okay, well, I've just burned through the next story phase.
Right.
Now what do I do? You know?
Yeah.
And then it was like, and the other thing about that game was they had weekly DLC, which was just like skins.
Oh.
Like every week there was something new, and
Bro, I feel like Square Enix is kind of going through what Capcom went through in like 2013, where they're just having like an awful identity crisis. You know, they don't know what kind of company that they want to be. You know, I enjoyed Final Fantasy 16, right? But like, it's almost like they don't have faith in the formula that defined them initially. You know, and I'm someone that I'm like, you know, change is good. You know, evolution is good. But like, if you make bold, if you take like a bold directional switch in the sort of output of your titles, you got to know who you are as a company.
Oh, you don't need. Dude, you don't even know how real that statement is. I'm going to explain how you've just stumbled upon the fucking... You've just seen the Matrix. And this starts with Marvel's Avengers.
Right.
Okay, so the single-player game experience was good.
Right.
And honestly, it not to be biased, but it's worth playing at least the story, because the story was really cool.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Yeah.
If that's all you're going to do with it, just play through the single player, and that's good.
Uh-huh.
So then they start doing the announcing all the DLC, which is going to be story things and shit like that. Very similar to how Arrowhead has been doing their stuff.
Okay. Well, that's cool.
All right.
Okay.
Sort of, but they did it like it was almost as if Arrowhead saw what Square Enix was doing, and they're like, okay, let's not do that.
Let's do this, but good.
Yeah. So they'd release like a little bit of story, people would burn through it, and then it's just like nothing. But weekly content as skins, and the skins were fucking ridiculously priced. We're talking like a recolor of a skin that was still already existing in the game, but for $15.
Oh my god. Dude,
and then
okay, go on.
Yeah, no, it gets worse. If it was an actual, like, people were like for a while begging, like, why aren't we getting the Marvel movie skins? Why aren't we seeing any more comic inspired, like actual comic inspired skins? Well, they're like, yeah, okay, fine, we'll start releasing those. And those were like $20-25 a pop for one skin. And then they'd release it, and then they'd release next week, and it's like a recolor of the other skin for $20. Ridiculous. And this repeated the entire cycle. And the way they written the story, it looked like they had originally planned for this story to end, like there was going to be an ending.
Right.
Like they had hinted Black Panther, which came out. There was also like there's going to be Captain Marvel. Like there's going to be a bunch of people like coming out. Never happened. And it just fizzled out, and then people were asking what's going on? What are you going to do? And it's just radio silence. And then basically like they're like, "Oh yeah, we're shutting down the game." Right? They're shutting down the game just out of the blue, basically. But they're like, at the end of the game, when the game ends, we're going to release all the skins for free.
Oh, wow.
But this was...
Oh, wow.
Okay.
So everybody that fucking dropped hundreds of dollars onto the skins, they basically just threw away their money.
Yeah. Okay, no, but wait, there's more. This was like a 3-month thing leading up to this. Like, okay, we're shutting down service like it was like an entire quarter.
Uh-huh.
They were still charging for skins.
Oh my god.
That's the level of corporal greed we were at.
Jesus Christ, dude.
And then they basically they're like, we are Square Enix was like, we're shifting focus to oh god, how do you fucking put it? He wanted to go into like blockchain bullshit, right? You know how the NFTs and shit like that.
Yeah, uh-huh.
That's what they were pushing for. Square Enix heavily invested in that bullshit when that was live.
I remember that. Yeah.
That didn't pan out, did it?
No, it really did not.
So then after that, so what happened after that was, well, they lost a shit ton of money on trying to push NFT content into their games. So then they basically sold all of their Western IPs, and they were only they only kept like the
They don't even have Tomb Raider anymore,
Easter.
do they?
No, they sold it back to Eidos.
Fucking wild, dude.
Yeah, they sold off all these the North American shit, and they only kept like
That's why
Fantasy.
Lara Croft is looking sexier in these in the new previews for the.
Exactly, because this is in control. They now have full creative control.
Good.
So yeah, so Square Enix is basically, they're only keeping Final Fantasy and one other IP or some shit like that.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, that's why they've been really quiet. So your previous statement is like the identity crisis. Yes, you're like 100% correct on that shit.
Dude, it's wild, man. Like, honestly, the last real, I kind of feel as though that Square Enix is greatly inferior to SquareSoft. You know,
dude, that is the realest fucking thing I've heard today, man. Dude, I miss SquareSoft.
Yeah.
Like, there's a reason why people look back and they're like, Final Fantasy VII was my gateway to RPGs, period.
Yeah, dude.
Because it was fucking insane. Dude, the level of storytelling, the gameplay loop.
Yeah.
And it's like, people
it's kind of wild to me, though, because, like, Enix, they had some, like, pretty decent games, you know, as well, didn't they? Like, before the merger, and then, like, what happened?
Dude, it's corporal greed, man.
But, like, I feel as though like, this was, like, a little before, like, corporal greed, like, really started to settle in. Like, the Switch was almost instant. Like, the last real Final Fantasy game we got was 10, right?
Yeah.
And it's not like Final Fantasy 12, it's not like that game was, like, you know, too far off from what we...
Wait, which one was 12? Was that the online one?
No, that's 11. 11 was the online one. 12 was the one that took place in Ivalice.
Is that like where you're like with the boys on a fucking road trip?
No, that's 13. That's 13, yeah.
I enjoyed 13 just because like the storycraft was still there. Like it was, you felt like from the beginning.
I did not beat the DLC. I did not play the DLC, but I played the base game when it came out, and it did feel very incomplete.
That was the thing. Yeah, it seemed like, I think that was like the game where it kind of really shifted, and they were trying to do a little bit more monetization.
Yeah.
Because you could, like, just if you remember the opening cinematic and shit like that, like when they're on the road trip and they're playing, I think it was Stand By Me.
Yeah.
It really felt like this is going to be like a fucking heavy game.
Right, right. But, like, at the same time, like, I think that this was the beginning of their identity crisis, and...
Yeah, no, I agree. I 100% agree.
Like, with Capcom, you know, their identity crisis began when they started pandering to Western audiences, right? Mm-hmm. That's what started the Crapcom era. And with Final... Huh?
I hadn't heard that before.
You haven't heard Crapcom? No. Wow. Yeah, that was 2013 to like fucking till Resident Evil 2 remake came out. That was the nickname that they got.
Oh, no, I know, but 5 was okay, but it was like the start of something horrible. So when you were talking about 6, I was like, yeah, dude, I know, I feel that.
Right.
But,
But you know, I think like with Final Fantasy 13, you know, they started including like artists like Afrojack into the equation and like, you know, playing Western music, and it's kind of like, bro, Final Fantasy is Japanese, you know?
true.
Like,
I think
and
the point was they're trying to appeal to a wider audience, which is not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing,
I think it is. I think it is. To be completely honest, just from like the results of what we get whenever these companies try doing this, you know.
But all right, what I mean is, oh fucking, I'm stuffing my face.
All good.
What I mean is, it's not a bad thing to want to attract more, like a broader audience. It's not a bad thing to want to do that.
Yes.
But when you're compromising the artistic vision because you're like, we need to be all inclusive.
Right. Well, it's like compromising the foundation, you know.
Yeah, and it's like, if you're gonna make a specific design choice, it has to be conducive to the fucking plot. Right. You know what I mean?
Form and function.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't like. All right, just in general, like watching like in modern cinema and shit like that. As somebody who's Asian, it's like, I really want to have more Asian representation in Hollywood and shit like that.
Right.
Right. Mm-hmm. But I don't want them to just fucking race swap somebody just to fucking fill a fucking check mark.
Right.
You know, like I don't want Superman to all of a sudden be fucking Asian. I don't want fucking Batman to like, the next Batman, he's gonna be Filipino actor. I'm like, fucking why, dude?
Yeah.
I don't want to fill somebody else's shoes. I want my own fucking shoes. It feels like the sentiment is like, it's like a fucking hand-me-down.
Right.
You don't. You're not deserving of something fucking brand new. You're not deserving of making something and cultivate.
The worst part is that when like you finally get something cool that's unique in, say, Asian, for example, like the inclusion of Donnie Yen in that Star Wars movie Rogue One. That could have been the coolest fucking thing in the world, but they threw away his character, and like it's kind of like, bro, like what are you doing?
Well, here's the thing. All right, so I liked that movie. I really did. I personally didn't feel like they were throwing away the character. I think it gives more gravitas to the fact that he wasn't a Jedi, but he was definitely, he definitely was Force sensitive, and in the lore, if like kids who are tested as Force sensitive but aren't, don't have a strong enough connection to become a Jedi, they end up in different roles.
Right.
Usually they're paired with like a diplomat or like some sort of role or capacity that would utilize the fact that they have a stronger connection to the Force, but not strong enough.
Right.
So him being like basically somebody who was most likely stationed on Ilum, where the vast majority of the Kyber crystals were. That's probably why he had a connection to the crystals.
Right.
And I think it added to the gravitas the fact that there's this really cool character. We don't know a lot about him, but clearly there's something more to him. But that's not the point. He's trying to obey the will of the Force. I think that's what I appreciated about it.
Right,
like,
but they could have done way cooler shit with him.
could have.
You know, yeah, in terms of story, that's cool, but like, dude, he is arguably one of the greatest action stars of our time, and they just fucking threw him away. You know, like, he hardly had any cool scenes going on for him.
Perhaps, alright, I would have liked to have seen more to him, but here's, alright, so, to my point about just like throwing a bone, what happens if he survived? Well, then that would diminish the sacrifice that he was making in terms of,
I'm not saying have him survive, I'm saying, like, have him do cooler shit, like...
True.
You know, like, have him do cooler stunts and stuff like that. He had maybe, like, 1 or 2 action scenes in the whole thing, and, like, they were... meh. You know?
Oh no, I think when he was like walking blind through the fire, and like he was just walking straight forward, and he was just obeying the will of the Force. I thought that was really cool.
Yeah, but like you know, he's Donnie Yen. This guy can fucking run on fucking walls, dude. He's proficient in so many different weapons. Like,
it's true.
I wanted more of that.
I get what you're saying, but I at least I appreciate the fact that he was given a really cool part.
Yeah.
Like the fact that we're still talking about it years after the movies came out. People still appreciate that fucking character. That's a cool thing.
Yeah, I appreciate that like Disney knew what was up and how cool he is to put him in a Star Wars movie. But
that's probably like, because fucking how successful the It Man was.
Oh, okay.
Because that's around the same time like people were starting to like It Man. The first one had already been out for a bit, but then it started spreading to Western audiences, and they started watching it because it was.
What just happened there?
I don't know.
Did your food fall onto the to the hang up button?
No, I was something happened with fucking the Discord app. I don't know. I guess it was some sort of update.
Okay. What were you saying though?
No, so the It Man came out, been out for a while, and then Western audiences started seeing it because it had subtitles. Then they're like, "Oh, It Man 2, this is really fucking cool."
Yeah.
And then fucking Disney was like, "Oh shit, this guy's really popular."
Right.
And they, hence, you know, making a fucking movie by committee.
Right.
And by spreadsheet.
Right.
I think that's the fucking cancer in like cinema and fucking video games and shit like that. When they're like, we've seen XYZ work, so let's put it in project A, B, and C.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't.
Who cares that we're putting a cyberpunk theme into a Western fucking like a fucking gun shooting Western game?
Right.
Who cares? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Like, a lot of the time, man. Like, the more I look into it and research it, a lot of the developers, it's not necessarily his fault. It's because they need the money to make the game.
Yeah.
They get the money from the publisher, and the publisher says, "Okay, here's your money. By the way, you're gonna do this, or we're gonna pull your funding."
Wild.
You know.
Yeah.
And it happens. That's not always the case, but it's very typical.
Yeah.
And you have like the creative vision of these very talented developers just stifled, you know.
Right.
But at the same time, you know, you need to kind of rein in the fucking creative process because, you know, as with many artists, they're only gonna see the flaws,
right,
all the warts and shit like that, and they're like, nope, I can't put it out. Nope, I can't put it out.
Yeah.
You know, there has to be some pressure to put the content out eventually, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it needs to be it's a fine balance between the business side and then maintaining a creative vision, which unfortunately, because it's like if you're gonna make the fucking game, you need the money, and then who has all the money? Ergo, who has all the power?
Right.
Hence, we end up with games like fucking Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League, Marvel's Avengers, Concord. That's fucking how it happens.
All the good stuff.
Pretty much, yeah. That's how we go from fucking Final Fantasy VII to like whatever the fuck they're doing now. Square Enix doing now.
Right.
You know.
Yeah.
And it's such a shame.
Yeah.
It really is just such a shame.
You know what my first introduction to Donnie Yen was?
What's that?
Onimusha 3. Did you know he did the choreography for the opening cinematic in it?
I did not, but that actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Because it was one of the things that just stand out. Like the cinematics were really, really fucking good.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that first cinematic, he did the choreography for it, and I was fucking blown away. You know?
Oh, yeah.
When did that come out? That was like what? I remember playing it at my grandma's house. So that had to be like Xbox era, dude.
Don't think too hard. You're gonna realize how old you are.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah.
My first exposure to like really like Hong Kong action shit, like action films and stuff, was Hard Boiled.
Same. Yeah.
Yeah, like back when I was in fucking college, like was
Dude,
like, hey.
I think I was in like 6th grade when I was introduced to Hard Boiled.
Yeah. Oh man,
man.
That was such a fucking awesome movie.
Yeah, dude. Fucking. They have a 45-minute shootout scene in it. Like, how could you not love that?
No one reloads. It's so good.
Did you ever play that game Stranglehold, which was supposed to be like the spiritual sequel to Hard Boiled?
Hold on a minute. That sounds familiar. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna look that up.
Yeah.
I did play this one.
Yeah, dude, that was a cool game, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
I think it didn't make like the money that they were hoping to make, something like that.
No, because I think Stranglehold can't. Yeah, directed by Johnny Woo or John Woo.
Yeah.
I think this came out after Max Payne.
It did, and Dead to Rights as well.
Yeah, and then like obviously Max Payne, like the fucking action sequences were inspired by fucking Hard Boiled, and I think most people at the time were like looking at Stranglehold and it's like, oh, it's just a Max Payne clone,
right?
Not realizing its lineage and shit like that.
Yeah.
But the thing is, Max Payne was like, that was a fucking game.
Max Payne was great. I actually liked the first Dead to Rights more than Max Payne. Did you ever play Dead to Rights?
Really? That one I don't think I did.
Oh, dude. That was the first game to have, like, a disarming mechanic for your foes. And, like, the animations, till this day, were fucking cool, dude. Like, really exceptionally cool. The story was great. The dialogue was fantastic. It actually started development before Max Payne, I believe, but came out after it. And then
it's a shame because Max Payne really was fucking awesome.
Yeah. But what was I gonna say? Where am I supposed to go? Then Dead to Rights 2 came out, and Dead to Rights 2 just was not a good game, unfortunately. And that kind of killed the franchise, I feel. They tried, like, revitalizing it through, like, PS Vita or something like that, and just didn't really hit.
Yeah, we all know the Project Vita, and I had a PSP.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking love that thing, man.
Dude, I never really played the PSP. I think my brother had one, but I never really had one. If I remember correctly.
Dude, it had dual analog sticks, bro.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Like, and they worked really well. Like, you wouldn't think that you'd get the same, like feeling as a controller, but they designed it very, very well.
Huh.
And, like, here's the thing, like, they were really poised to take over the handheld market. They had something, but they didn't want to continually invest, right?
Oh.
And it was like, it had some really, really fucking cool games.
Huh.
Like the fucking Final Fantasy one with Zack.
Yeah, like Crisis Core or something like that, right?
Yeah. That was a really fucking cool game, dude. It was a really fucking cool game.
That was before Square Enix kind of lost their mojo, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, like, I mean, the PSP was really fucking cool. Like, I get why they shifted to what the fuck did they call after it? The Slimmer, whatever the fuck. The next handheld after the PSP. You just mentioned it. There you go. The Vita was basically the successor to the PSP, right? It had more bells and whistles, better tech and shit like that.
Right.
But they didn't. It was. They were expecting it to just fucking fly off the shelves. Like they were expecting the same level of success
Right.
as any of the Nintendo handhelds.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like they just entered the fucking market.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Like
Yeah. I was never like. That's not true. I did enjoy handheld games. What were all the Game Boys that came out? There was the DS.
Fuck, there was a lot.
I was not into the DS. The Game Boy Advanced. That one was cool. Played Game Boy Color. There was one of them where
Game Boy.
Castlevania, I think it was Area of Sorrow, came out on, and that was fucking so good. That was so good.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Aye. Where the hell is it? Let's go. Copy motherfucker. So you want to go this way? Is there like a zoom in function for these maps? There should be. There should be, but there's not, I don't think. All this time looking for it, and we already got it. Where's the closest exit? Silk of the... Oh, so cool. Okay. I already got this one.
逃げちゃうよ。
Alright, next is tower.
逃げちゃうよ。 何か強化できるかも。
I feel like I got this one already. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I would have heard it. At this point. It's supposed to be up there.
"何してたのヒュー?"
Port entrance. I think I've got this one too. How many do we have? There are 15 of them.
あ、あんなところに。
Yeah, there are only 2 left, and they're
あ、ラジコン出しっぱなしだった。
central point.
You cannot have nice things when you have children.
What happened?
My son broke the ground prong on his fan.
And for
Just like a fan.
oh, okay.
Yeah, like I have
With
it.
it or something, or
Most likely is caused by metal fatigue. Just not pulling it in or plugging it or pulling it out on a straight angle.
oh, okay. I see.
Which is
You have to get him
unfortunate.
a new fan now, or what?
New fan? No. I need to buy a fucking plug and I'll cut off the old one.
Oh, damn. You crappy like that, huh?
Motherfucker, I ain't rich.
You a crafty. You's a crafty Mia. Play TOS.
Okay, Monica. For the one white person in your audience who doesn't know what that is. It's just between us. Nah, man, it's the everything's about as fine. It's just the ground broke off. It's not that big a fix. It's not worth spending to get another fan. I'm glad it happened now and not when it's like 1,000 fucking degrees in Winnipeg.
Right.
Which, by the way, we still have snow on the ground. By the way,
Jesus, are you serious?
I wish I wasn't.
Jesus, man, that's insane.
Dude, Winnipeg, Manitoba is a province of extremes. Like a few days ago when I posted that fucking picture, like in the morning it was like fucking winter, and by afternoon it was melted.
Oh wow.
A few days after that, it snowed again.
Yeah, you know, we've got bipolar weather in Los Angeles, but like it's not nearly as
Not
extreme.
like this. Yeah, not like this.
That's insane,
Like-
dude.
Oh, dude, this past week, man, like oh god, what was it? It was like above freezing. It was like +1.
Right.
All right, +1 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that is in freedom units. All right, but 0 degrees Celsius is when water freezes. So it's +1. It's like okay, things are gonna melt. It was fucking snowing.
Wow.
How the fuck does that happen? It was snowing, and because it's +1, it was wet snow. So what would happen? Fucking ice started forming on every fucking thing. So it was this weird mix of slush and ice and bullshit. And it was so bad that we had there's all sorts of accidents all over the city because of course people don't know how to fucking drive.
Right.
And they know even less when it's raining or snowing. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, I had to take an alternate route home because a fucking semi flipped over into a ditch on the road into my work.
What?
Because the conditions were so bad, and it happened so suddenly that people were driving like it's normal, and they didn't realize how slippery it is.
Right.
And a fucking semi, I guess, partially slid into a ditch, which was already soft because it's there's a lot of fucking water seeping to the fucking shoulder, and it tumbled into the ditch. The ditch is it drops down like 6 feet in this section.
Huh.
So then one part of it started tipping, the rest of the fucking trailer went.
Fucking hell, dude.
So do you want to move to Manitoba?
No, thank you. No, thank you. I will graciously pass on that one.
I don't blame you when you have nice weather like you guys have in California. Although
I heard the sadness in your voice when you said that.
I have cousins in California, dude. I've been fucking. Was it right near? It's near Pasadena.
Oh, nice.
I've been.
Nice.
Yeah, dude. I went to Magic Mountain when I was a kid. That was fucking cool.
Yeah, Magic Mountain's pretty fucking sweet, dude. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, man.
Great place.
I know how it is.
Place.
I also know how fucking insane the fucking Pasadena freeway is, by the way.
Dude, just freeways in LA in general, in my opinion, are probably the worst in the world.
Yeah, and your fucking drivers are nuts. My fucking cousin's one of them. He was doing when we were going to. He had his license, so he was taking me, his girlfriend, myself, and my sister to fucking Magic Mountain. We're on the Pasadena freeway, one of the most dangerous freeways in North America. He's driving 100 miles an hour. All right, just fucking ripping. And then he's like, "Oh, this is our turn." Rips across 6 lanes of traffic, like 360 no scope. I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah, we get those. We
like you're
definitely
fucking
have those
crazy.
people. Oh, you got one. Your cousin. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm very hesitant to like go on freeways when I'm in LA.
no, hold on, come here. I say that to the class. Hold on, my wife wants it. No, say it. Say it.
Yeah, I am very hesitant to go on roads when I'm in.
Did you hear that?
When I'm in LA, not roads, freeways.
Did you hear what my wife said?
No, I did not.
Okay.
Yeah.
She said that my cousin was driving like that just because he's Asian.
Oh, right.
She had to-
Okay. Yeah, well, there is that factor too. We can't exclude that from the equation for sure.
I mean, I'm disappointed, but it's like I'm disappointed because it's fucking true.
It is what it is, man. It is what it
Oh.
is. Shogunai. Where am I supposed to go? It says go here.
Driving like he was back in Manila. And that is a harrowing experience driving in fucking Philippines.
What was I gonna say? God. Yeah, dude, like, it's funny because, like, cutscene. Uh-uh.
みんなデッドフィラメントに食べられた？
なあディアナ、人の汚染も浄化できるか？
侵食された細胞は浄化しても元に戻せないよ。
そうか。助からないな。
Yeah, it's kind of funny once you go into once you leave the Los Angeles freeways, you can like feel, at least I can, like the tension, the release of tension and anxiety. It's wild.
I mean, yeah, like I flew in, like when I was there, we flew into LAX, and Jesus, that is the suck for fucking traffic, dude.
It is a madhouse, dude. It is absolutely a
それで強
madhouse.
化できるかな？
I'm gonna have to deal with it in a little bit.
You going out to LA?
No, I'm going to Japan on the 25th.
Oh, you gotta go to the fucking airport. Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah. And I don't do airplanes very well, but you know, I'm gonna have to do this one.
Yep. Not liking the flying?
Ain't fun, dude.
Oh, flying's fun.
I don't know. I'd rather not.
You got it if you're gonna go to Japan.
I know.
浄化しなくちゃ。
I'd just rather be productive, you know what
あの暗いの消してみる。
You must not allow the fear to control that which you want to do.
I mean? It's not fear as much as it is like, I don't know.
Pain in the ass.
Yeah. dealing with custom, TSA, all that bullshit.
Oh yeah, you guys got that shit, man. Fuck. Meanwhile, I live like 10 minutes from the airport, and I can show up maybe half an hour before a flight with no worries for me.
Nice.
It's just because, like, even though like as an international airport, it's not as much fucking travel to it. You know what I mean? Like it's like if this was Pearson International in Toronto. Oh yeah, it's fucking nuts.
Right.
Or like fucking in Vancouver and shit like that. Like Pearson International has 3 separate fucking terminals, which are fucking massive.
I gotta
So
process that real quick.
lock in. Did you win? Fucking hilarious. Are you still locked in?
Alright,
Okay. I was trying to be quiet because like no, the man has to concentrate.
yeah, that was the arena was just fucking wild.
I just read this thing, Asmon Gold. Since we just recently talked about him.
Yeah.
Just found out he owes 400K to the IRS.
I saw that thumbnail. I was like, wow, that's pretty.
Oh my god, dude. You're watching fucking age in real time.
Yeah.
Oh my god. But dude, he generates that much money. So it's like, dude, it is what it is, bro.
Yep. Yep.
That is a first world problem.
The Roach King, dude.
Oh,
I don't understand
yeah.
how he doesn't just hire a maid. You know, with all the dough he's got, you know, going on for him.
He seems like he has a bit of the tism. You know?
Maybe, but still, like
He's just, dude, he's stuck in his ways. I'm like, all right, whatever. That's his fucking jam. Whatever.
Right.
It's disgusting, but
you do you, baby. You do
pretty
you.
much, man. As long as he's not preaching to everybody, like, yeah, this is what you need to do to live.
Right.
You know.
Ass man gold. We are all ass man gold.
In breaking news related to Pragmata, Capcom blocked user @CenturyZetaZ after publicly criticizing the more modest final design of Diana in Pragmata, calling the changes censored. Pragmata features a childlike android Diana as a protagonist, and the it
Why
got
does
some
this have to be
adjustment.
controversial, dude? It's like a wholesome game.
I don't. What the? So yeah, Cap blocked him.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Not gonna lie, but
Okay, so the official Pragmata account has blocked me for making a post calling out Diana's censored design. Diana for Pragmata has been censored instead of wearing spats. She's now has some weird gray mesh under her coat. Said coat has also been made significantly larger. And most of the days when we could just see girls' panties in video game. What the fuck?
fucking weird.
Dude!
Yeah, I don't blame Capcom for blocking him. That's, you know, like,
She's just a little fucking android girl, man. Shit.
fucking weird.
Like it really, she's like a fucking cutie, man. Like shit. She's like, they purposely made her because like, oh, she's like adorable.
Cuties on Netflix, dude.
Oh my god. Thank you. I had forgotten about that. Oh, fuck. Jesus. That's like a whole nother can of worms, dude. Like, you ever heard of a movie called Kids?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was just basically CP.
Oh, was it really?
Pretty much, dude. Like, it's just a bunch of... And all the actors in it were, at the time, underage.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Hey, there's a whole bunch of famous people that were in that. Hold on a second. Yeah, fucking Rosario Dawson was in it. So yeah, there's a bunch of people here who are now actually more famous actors. But yeah, one that stood out was Rosario Dawson. But yeah, it was just a bunch of, I don't even understand the fucking plot. But like, there was a lot of sexuality and shit like that. Like almost graphic shit going on, and I was like, I'm looking at it, I was like, dude, why was this director like going out of his way to show this stuff?
Because Hollywood filled with weirdos?
It almost seems like it's Epstein related.
Yeah, right? That would make sense.
Directed by Larry Clark. Written by
Larry Clark Epstein.
let's see, production companies, Independent Pictures, The Guys, Upstairs, Killer Films, Shining Excalibur Films, Kids NYE Limited. One of those is probably fucking connected. To like fucking what's his name, Weinstein. This is why we can't have nice things, man. No, it's in my feed. I'm seeing content like Pragmata. It's a spicy name for corpse for later. I posted it. Don't check it out on screen. It's just memes. Oh, that made me laugh. It helped palate cleanse.
ここはクレイドルでも最先端の研究を担っていたから博士もここにいたんだろうな。
エイトも一緒にいたみたい。あちこちに痕跡がある。エイトは博士の研究をずっと手伝っていたんだね。
だいぶ前から博士と連絡がつかないらしい。
博士は他の人と関わらないようにしてたけど。
私の定時をテル副社に殺されたのか。許してくれ大地。
博士、 意識が混濁してしまっているようですね。
愛しの我が子、もう少しで助けられたのに。地球デルフォイ、お前を奪った。許せない。
死亡原因はデッドフィラメントによる心肺停止。記憶は受け取りました、ヒギンズ博士。
デッドフィラメント。時間がない。よし、急ごうディアナ。
博士は死んじゃったの？
ああ、エイトに託してな。これじゃあ止めるのは難しそうだ。俺も腹をくくるか。
今日は
問題ない。大丈夫だ。
見えた。あれが軌道エレベーターの入り口だよ。
よし、
エイトを止めに行く。
was on the impression I was missing one. Thank God. Did you check out my latest video yet?
I saw it go up. I haven't seen it.
Okay, no
ここで
worries.
少しのんび
Yeah,
り
I
して
think
い
I
る
think
の。
you might get a kick out of this one.
well.
I think you might get a kick at it.
なんだっけ。
I have to save the world of Sanctuary.
You have to save the what? What?
The world of Sanctuary.
In what?
Diablo.
In what? Diablo.
Diablo.
Yeah. This is actually my best performing video so far, which is pretty cool.
That's good.
Yeah. I used a new astrology trick that I learned, and it seemed to work out pretty nicely. I mean,
Did you show more nipple?
Yeah, exactly. You know, nipples were
Sex appeal,
associated
man.
with the
Sex
planet of
sells.
Jupiter. um, I mean, I still need to, you know, do the scientific method on it and whatnot, but yeah, it seemed to work, so that's nice. Alright, what should we level up? Just look at every escape hatch at this point. 5 more trophies, and we get the plat.
Points that you can find in different locations as you progress through the game. If you have been following along in the story, you should get this at the end of Sector 6, right before the final boss in the area. If you are missing any, it's likely in Sector 3, the Terror Dome. This is because there are some more optional areas that are on the off-beaten path. There are also some in Sector 2. If you need a full list, check the description below.
Are you kidding me? Alright, never mind. I'll probably have it. With all the exploring I've done, definitely have it.
強化できるかな。
What am I listening to?
Jurassic Park song. One of them.
You are way off key.
No, I was doing I wasn't. It was the other one. Not the
ディアが悪いな。
not the what's it called? There are two themes in Jurassic Park. I'm not doing the one that everybody can do on the piano.
Oh.
Getting Diabloed by some.
The RNG gods are not being kind to me right now.
Yes, the RNG gods. You okay, Jackpot? You alright, baby?
That your dog? Snap.
My name is after Donkey Disgrace, that will make cry. Bastards.
オープン。止めるよ。黒いの取るよ。いけたよ。まだ足りないよ。ミサイルが飛んできたよ。避けて。
おい、もう 90%？
急いで
分かった。
はできるかな。できた。 ってると役に立つから取りに行こうよ。
どんなスキルだ？
行ってみてのお楽しみだね。スーツの耐久値に合わせて使うといいかもね。
Problem?
No. Just
ねえヒュー、
kind of interesting how the level
エイト
design
は
kind of
デッ
comes
キフラメン
together.
トで地球をめちゃくちゃにするつもりだよね。博士は本当にそんなことがしたかったのか。
さあどうかな。博士が最後にどうしたかったのかはわからん。人間ってのは複雑だからな。お前はどう思う？
そうだね。私が知ってる博士は地球を壊す人じゃない。
お前がそう思うならそれが世界だ。それでいいだろう。
シェルターで何に変えてもらえるかな。
分かってる。
待っててエイト。
荷造りは順調か？
そうね、おかげさまで。もうすぐこれを地球に送れる。それが私に与えられた役目。あなたもそうだったはずなのに。私自分で決めたの。ヒューと地球に行くんだって。何を勘違いしてるの？あなたはプラグマタよ。
関係ない。この子はディアナだ。使い捨ての道具でもなければ人形でもない。
もう直せないのね。ここでもうお別れよ。永遠に。プラグマタとして使命を共有できるはずだったのに。間違いはあなたの方。分からせてあげるわ。オーバーヒートしちゃえ。
くそ！食らいやがれ！
私はこの使命を必ずやり遂げるわ。そんな勝手な使命いらない。あの黒いの消してみる。チャージするよ。ヒュー、危ない。見て。いい感じ。
Alright. I've gotta go because I gotta watch something very homoerotic.
Okay, well, enjoy it.
WrestleMania. Jesus. WrestleMania.
That's,
Bunch
I
of,
don't know, dude. That's pretty hetero in my opinion, but you know, enjoy your homoeroticism.
あの黒いの消して
Your
みる。
homoerotic
they're a bunch
projections.
of shirtless men.
enjoy your homoerotic projections.
Listen, a bunch of very well proportioned men with baby oil and they're shirtless.
Uh-huh.
Dude, it's totally homoerotic. That's okay. I understand you're deeply closeted. I understand. You're not gay, you're just deeply closeted. Old Norm Macdonald joke. What are you? I'm not gay. I'm deeply closeted. Oh, classic SNL when it was actually still good. All right, good luck with your non-CP because you're actually normal.
Thank you.
ヒントをハッキング
I
して
like being normal.
All right, catch you later, man. Hashtag no homo.
ヒュー、来るよ。 どうしてわからないの？
貴様
これは博士の意思よ。なぜわからないの？それは博士の気持ちじゃない。今なら聞くよ。気をつけて。これに抵抗できる。
ありがとうよ。
博士がこれを地球に送りたがってた。
全てを真っ黒にさせてたまるか。
あの黒いの消してみる。引かないわ。チャージするよ。消すよ。これならどう？これで最後よ。あなたを完全に削除する。
迷うなギアラ、やるしかないんだ。
私の中には私の強くと最後の意志があるのよ。無駄よ。
今のうちだ。
核を取るなんて。
ぶっ飛ばす。これをくらえ。
これならどう？あの黒いの消してみる。これに抵抗できる。突破した。私の中には私の記憶と最後の意志があるのよ。見て。データビラメントから博士の思いを感じるわ。それを地球の全ての人に与えるのよ。
邪魔なの出しやがって。なんで銃が弾かれる。
近くに寄って。まだ足りないよ。
Wait, what happened to the audio?
博士の全てを理解しているのは私だけ。来るよ。あなたがこんな力を持っているはずだ。銃と一緒だから強くなれた。私はティアだ。
No. Execute her. Execute her.
私がレイト、
Name her. Give her a name before she dies.
悲しみ苦しみも伝えないと。
輸送船はこの上だ。ディアナ、行くぞ。ディアナ、大丈夫か？
助けられなかったけど話せたから。
そうか。
You got closure.
辛いかもしれんが、このまま最上部まで行けば輸送船があるぞ。
地球に行ける？
Aww.
あ
See the sad
あ、時
expression
間は
on her
なさそう
face.
だが。
シュウ？
心配ね。地球ですることでも考えておけ。
地球ですること？
本物の海が見たいだろ。それとも鳥がいいか？
どっちもがいい。
その調子だ。行こうな。
ねえヒュウ、なんで連れてってくれるの？
なんなんだよ。
あれ、デッドフィラメントだよ。エイトじゃない。
暴走してる。このままじゃまずい。地球まで来るつもりか。
Headphones, so living breaking creature.
さっきの答えだが、俺たち似てるんだ。好きなことに夢中で何でも知りたがる。それに危なっかしいところもな。だが俺には支えてくれる人がいた。今度はお前だ。新しい世界を見せてやる。
ヒュウと見たい。一緒に。
あいつを何とかするぞ。追いつかれたら乗り込まれちまう。
この装置でなんとかなるかも。チャージするからヒュウは狙ってて。
まだか。
待って、もう少し。鍵を打って。危なかったね。
心配ない。ほんとかすり傷だ。
大丈夫？次当たったら多分助からないよ。
次は福祉だね。もう輸送船が近い。
なんとかしてみる。ハッキングマトリックス最適化実行。できたよ、ヒュー。
なんすんだ。かわせろ。さあ、輸送船が。なんかないのか。こんないけるか。このままじゃダメか。
私に任せて。
これで最後だ。
That was fucking awesome. I'm like getting choked up on how awesome that was. Jesus.
てろ。
This is why we play video games. This is why we play video games, ladies and gentlemen.
疲れたか。
ちょっと力を使いすぎたかも。でももう平気。
Jesus. What a wreck.
地球に行ったら降りて歩けよ。
ちゃんと歩けるよ。
どうだか。
自分で歩けるもん。ほら見て、ちゃんと歩いてるでしょ。
すぐ背中に戻るんだろ。
そんなことない。
背中はもういらないだろ。あの子を地球へ何としてでもそれだけは。
ヒュー、カーゴがあるよ。
本当か。
これで地球に行ける？
ああ、なんとかなるだろう。
よかった。
ディアナ、
何ヒュー。
ありがとう。
どういたしまして。これで地球に行けるかな。
貨物用か。仕方ない。狭いけど我慢しろ。
ねえヒューは？
さっきの爆発のせいか全自動とはいかない。
Oh no.
俺がこいつを押してやる。待ってろ。
You better be making it out of here.
Huh?
必要ない。こいつは力仕事だからな。
Oh no, come on, man.
俺は嘘つきだな。
Coming back, right, you? Going back with us?
悪いが俺はここまでだ。すまない。大丈夫だ。お前なら。海を見てこい。
待って。
お前の世界を生きろ。
Damn, that's a really good ending.
The place I felt so far, but you taught me how beautiful our life is. What home is? Do you remember?
Got me all teary-eyed, man.
The gift that you gave me?
Really might be game of the year.
Since then, when I see
Wow.
our globe, it reminds me of my sweet home.
the Moon engine. It's like the same.
私やってみる。
This might be a 10 out of 10 game. That was such a good game. Alright, so...
大変です、大変です。未登録の仲間から連絡があったんです。どうか調査してもらえませんか。
落ち着け。そいつはどこにいるんだ。
シークレットチャンバーです。
シークレット？
ヒュー、早く行ってみようよ。あ、ラジコン出し。そうだね。今はこの服の気分なの。
よくわからんが。なんだここは。
ヒュー、あれ見て。
じゃあお前が未登録ってやつか。
はい。シークレットチャンバーの設計者が私に管理をお任せになりました。寛大なあの方はクレイドルを知り尽くした方に最高傑作をお渡ししたいそうです。ここに来たあなたたちにはミッションにチャレンジする権利があります。ぜひ全てのシムポッドを解析して最高傑作を手に入れてください。
起動条件を確認しました。シムポッドアルファを開放します。
ヒ
ありがとうよ。
kidding me? forgot to cleanse him, that's why.
第1フェーズをクリアしました。
他のセクターへのトラム移動が可能になりました。
シムポットを開けて攻略すりゃいいのか。
シムポットを開けるには条件があるみたいだけど。
You more to go.
仲間の様子はいかがでしたか？
大したことじゃなかったぞ。
ありがとうございます。安心して仕事ができます。武器の強化限界を解除しました。どうぞご利用ください。
いいものを持って帰れたかな。あんなところに
新しいスタンプボードが追加されてますよ。ご覧になりますか？このスーツにお召し替えになったら見せて。まあなんとお目が高いんでしょう。ビンゴ、いい調子です。なんとまあこれをお出しする日が来るとは。トリプルビンゴ、おめでとうございます。ご愛顧いただきありがとうございます。
Wow.
お帰りなさい。解放できるシムポッドがありますよ。
起動条件を確認しました。シムポットガンマーを開放します。
Enhance sector guard in the solar power plant.
指揮を俺に任せろ。これをくれ。
カスタムモジュールかも。持ってると役に立つから取りに行こうよ。
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
すごいな。助かったよ。ここにいる。
ひどいさん避けて。
俺の番だな。
シュルターで何に変えてもらえるかな。
第2フェーズをクリアしました。
2個目終わり。
順調で何よりです。
次もすぐ終わるさ。
起動条件を確認しました。シムポッドカッターを開放します。
Small arena. Oh boy.
来るよ。予期しして来るよ。来るよ。ボス。赤い円に近づかないで。
分かってる。
センサー妨害したよ。危ないよ。また撃ってくるよ。
飽きないやつだな。
チャンスだよ。
飛んでやるよ。
突進してくるよ。
これ野郎だぜ。
オーバーヒットしたよ。
飛ばす声をくらえ。
来るよ。開いた。
これをくらえ。 う一回浄化を頼む。俺に任せろ。これをくらえ。
Switch my gun. 危ない。 Fuck you. I don't understand what's going on over here. That was absolutely insane.
いつでも再開出力できるよ。黒いのがまた戻ってる。
もう一回強化を頼む。
まだ残ってるよ。あの黒いの消してみる。浄化しなくちゃ。ちょっと待って。コアが出てきた。
壊してやる。
来るよ。
よくやった。
黒いのがまた戻ってる。
もう一回強化を頼む。助けてやる。
あの黒いの消してみる。コアが出てきた。
壊してやる。
黒いのがまた戻ってる。
もう一回強化を頼む。
行ったよ。危ないよ。あの黒いの消してみる。
これをくらえ。
来るよ。
ごまかしやがって。
また来るよ。来るよ、避けて。来るよ、開いた。また撃ってくるよ。
飽きないやつだな。
来るよ、避けて。まだ残ってるよ。赤い円に近づかないで。
分かってる。
チャンスだよ。
これをくらえ。
避けて。
ありがとうよ。
発進してくるよ。
これ野郎だぜ。俺の番だな。
来るよ。
ぶっ飛ばす。これをくらえ。
危ないよ。いつでも最大出撃できるよ。来る。止めるよ。あの黒いの消してみる。黒いのが破裂するよ。綺麗にボアが出てきた。
壊してやる。
黒いのがまた戻ってる。
もう一回強化を頼む。
開いた。黒いの取るよ。ボアが出てきた。
壊してやる。消えた。
あの黒いの消してみる。黒いのがまた戻ってる。
もう一回強化を頼む。
避けて。ボアが出てきた。
壊してやる。
回復するまで待って。オープン。強化しなくちゃ。
アを破壊したぞ。
ここからだね。ちょっともらうね。
助けてやる。
見て。
よし、これをくらえ。
来るよ。
ありがとうよ。
ミサイルが来た。返してあげる。狙われてるよ。いつでも最大出力できるよ。
俺に任せろ。
センサーを避けて。今は避けて。オーバーヒットしちゃえ。気をつけて。気をつけて。来るよ。
Where's my little thing?
第3フェーズをクリアしました。
うわ、もう3個目だ。
やっと3個目か。
まだ先は長いですね。
起動条件を確認しました。シムポイントイプシロンを開放します。
俺に任せろ。これをくらえ。これをくらえ。
That took forever. Once more.
スーパー
Look who decided to show up.
Yeah.
How you doing, man?
Tired. How's protecting the child going?
Well, I feel very fatherly right now. Yeah. How's everything with you, man? You just been working a lot, or what?
Working and trying to get stuff done out over here at this place.
Which place?
With the lake house.
The what?
The house out here in Missouri.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So you're still doing some upgrade stuff on it?
Yep. Cleaning up stuff, selling old shit.
Nice. Yeah, I would imagine, given that you are employed now, that you're kind of in a better spot.
Oh, absolutely.
Good. That's great to hear, man.
It's just little by little getting any debt that was accumulated, just taken care of,
right?
Paying stuff off, and then getting the upgrades down here and there. And I'm saving money for big ranch. We'll have the big curry ranch, right? 40 acres of curry.
You get the chicken tikka masala ranch, you know, but the
You're
ranch
raised
sauce, not
chicken.
ranch sauce, you know, you need the actual ranch.
Vanna stared at me very confused. We will get the horses. We'll have one horse named Roach.
Oh my god, you have a
We'll have We'll have a little market where we'll sell eggs and chicken tikka masala.
Oh my god,
Curry powder.
Butter chicken.
Butter chicken, right? You get the cow and you get the butter and you get the chicken.
No, you just get butts, right? You know, I like big butts and I cannot deny, huh? How's Vanna doing?
Well, she just woke up from a nap, apparently. I've been outside working on stuff.
You know, we are napping, we are rapping, you know, because we're a very hip-hop guy, right? You know?
Yeah, were you napping and rapping?
Look
The dog beat her up, so she didn't rap.
said sack man, you know? I might get the
sorry,
Plat
the dog
like
curse.
tomorrow, depending on how hard Insanity mode is. Dude, this might be game of the year. Not joking.
It has gotten a lot of good stuff about it.
Oh.
Well, I saw it like when it was first, you know, that first trailer. Like, this is gonna look great if they could like deliver.
Dude, I mean, like, that's the second banger Capcom will have this year. You know, well, it is. Because this game is amazing. I mean, I just finished my first playthrough of it, so, you know. These are like,
The little challenges.
yeah, extra content. That's the end of this level.
Now we're actually are saving up and been looking for to actually get like 40 acres.
Oh, damn, bro. Hell yeah. I didn't realize things were going that good for you.
このシミュレーションはやりごたえがありますでしょ
So that's why it's like keep paying stuff off and finish up the her side of everything, and then yeah, it's just like, well, because this house, you know, my mom's gonna retire, and then she'll have this place, and we'll have get our ranch, and it's like, and I made a deal with her. I was like, all right, I get my R32 Skyline, and then after that, I don't give a shit what kind of animals you show up with, like.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Getting ready to go to Japan real soon. Pretty excited.
Oh
about
shit!
that. Little 3-week trippy.
Airbnb and check on like is it all like business stuff or?
It's some business stuff. I want to start working on scouting out locations because I want to open up a cyberpunk cafe by day and a cyberpunk bar by night.
Yep.
You know.
Sweet.
Probably gonna be in Osaka, you know, just because. Oh my god. Maybe evil things right now.
All the edits.
You know, it wants to be Spider-Man like my giant, right? You know? Like my 19th giant, you know, he wants to be Peter Parker.
Savannah yelling from the living room like that. I heard you screaming.
You know, like 37th giant, you know, he wants to be Bruce Wayne, but he also wants to be the Peter Parker, you know?
The Peter Parker, the Peter Parker.
Tell him you need to pick one, you know, you need to commit, huh?
I gotta,
I'll spider, huh? You know, you're gonna be a bat or you're gonna be a spider, you know?
let me post in the Discord. I found the greatest intersection out here recently.
What?
I found this intersection, like, out here where I live, and when I saw it, I just, like, kind of super slowed down in traffic. I'm getting a picture of this shit. It's the intersection of two state roads, and our state roads are all letters. So I found the intersection of State Road F and State Road U. So the sign just says FU. No, we were going down W, and there's there's AA off of W, and so we were just sitting in the car driving by going, wow, Wario!
Wario! No man, he's 17, son, he wants to be Wario, right? But I think, why be Wario when he could be Mario? You know, you need to be a good man, huh? He doesn't want to be a good man, he wants to be an Indian man, huh? My good friend Ben Shapiro, you know, he says that I'm very good Indian man and I'm his greatest ally, you know.
Greatest ally, right?
I'm very Ben, I'm very Shapiro man, you know. Indian man. This Ben Shapiro is actually a very Indian man. You don't know this, huh?
I like how the kids get the little cosmetic outfit too. Like,
yeah,
that's great. Like,
yeah, they got a ton of outfits in this one. Are you planning on playing it?
yeah, I'm gonna play it for sure later. Just haven't had like a whole bunch of time, so it's like,
Right.
I like actually had to stop myself from playing Crimson Desert because I had put in like so many hours just so quick.
Right.
It's like 150 hours into this game and I've only have 2 achievements. Like,
Jesus.
I've been doing a lot of stuff.
Crazy.
There's
That
so
is
much
insane.
shit to do.
Yeah.
Traveling, like, I'll fast travel when it's like, okay, I finished this area, like, I'm done with what I'm doing over here. I travel, like, normally the rest of the game, and with a game that's, like, twice the size of Skyrim, and you're just, even on a horse, you're like, this is gonna take me, like, an hour to get there. Alright, let's sit down and ride.
Yeah. Dude, I need like instant gratification. Too much exploring, like it's got the perfect amount of exploring for me, in my opinion. Perfect amount of exploring. Oh, thank God.
I got some of the comments for Pragmata here on Steam. Heartwarming Dad Sim 2026. Everybody's like cheering Capcom on in the stuff too.
Hell yeah. Deserve all the praise, dude.
Capcom dropping Family Simulators, Mom Simulator in Resident Evil 9, Dad Simulator in Pragmata.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about writing a video about that. Dude, my latest video, it's actually like doing pretty good for first 3 days.
Nice. I'll have to watch them when I get the time on Monday or later tonight.
Nice.
But usually I'll have them on while I'm like working and stuff. I'll just put it on.
Nice.
What is this, Nap 2? What? So it's it's the DLC Nap. Okay, I get it.
I'll take a piss real quick. Be right back.
でも楽しみ頑張ってヒュー
Oh
起動条件を確認しました。シムポッドインターを開放します。
Those came out of nowhere. Who puts lasers over there, dude? Hell no. Killing it out.
But you could have gotten the best viewers.
What are you talking about? I am best viewers on streamboard.com.
No, but you have to remove the space, right?
My new favorite state, right? E Junction. I don't know what this means. You know, you're crazy, man. You're doing crazy things, you know?
You'll see it when you look at the picture.
Alright. Boy. Oh, interesting. Oh, Mia.
Oh, no.
Oh no, they make me go back over here.
Come here, Stella.
You know, I go back so much they call me Pac-Man, you know? Like my
Backman.
75th son's favorite superhero, huh? But you know, he's not back, he's back, you know? It is not easy being this clever and Indian, you know?
Cat was sitting here chilling with me, and as soon as she said Indian, she's just like, nope, I'm out of here.
He doesn't eat one. We are not Chinese. We don't eat cat. We eat dog, huh? No, we don't
Yes,
eat
eat dog.
No, we don't eat monkey brain. Jesus, man, come on.
Oh.
Oh no. Wait, why didn't they grab onto that? What is that nonsense?
Ho 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 ho!
So annoying. Hey, what the? What was he telling me to hack over there?
Yeah, yeah.
Not the most challenging, just the most annoying. Finally. Jesus. If someone told you you might need to use Equanimous in the decision, how would you use it?
Oh, what?
Equanimous. As in, like, equanimity. How would you use it in a sentence?
No idea.
Just wondering. Oh, bullshit.
going insane. I just hear like just constant running but no movement.
I gotta just be mindful of my lack of gravitational pull over there. Jesus. More bad guys you're gonna kill or something. I don't know. Gotta be hidden. Oh, there we go.
What? Okay, I didn't know there was a noise or anything. What happened? Uh-huh. For ceiling fans now. Oh.
キャビンに渡したら喜ぶ？シェルターで使おうよ。こんなとこにあったんだね。
第6フェーズをクリアしました。
6個目終わったことの方が多いね。
そんなに開けてたか。
そうですね。ここまで進行されるとは思っていませんでした。
Enhanced Garden Keeper Imperative.
What about this one?
F you. Funny, hilarious guy.
What the hell are the kids freaking out about?
目が高いんでしょう。きっとお嬢ちゃんも大喜びでしょうね。ボードコンプリートです。素晴らしい。どうもありがとうございます。
How to unlock the secret, the requirement, and to get shot has to be with a different weapon.
Hello and welcome to the guide. You will unlockable missions, but you need to complete certain prerequisites before you can start them. Usually, you only need to get all the collectibles in a sector, but there are some combat trials as well. You can also gain access to new weapons here. Get a trophy and achievement guide for the right man for the job in Pragmata. To get this trophy, you must complete the unknown signal content, which unknown signal to get started. You'll find out most of them have prerequisites before you can access them. You'll also get some new weapons along. Get a trophy and achievement guide for the right man for the job in Pragmata. To get this trophy, you must complete the unknown signal content.
array.
まだ解放できる仕事はありません。
the enhanced creator. Oh, what's up, dude?
What's up?
How you doing?
You know, it's Sunday. Get off work.
It is Sunday. I'm like scrambling. I'm scrambling to plat this game before I leave for Japan, so I could like drop a review on it and a platinum review on it.
And you're working overtime.
Yes, sir.
And you got a little girl on the back.
Yeah.
Lasers. Look like Master Chief with a baby on your back.
Master Queef.
Master Queef.
Let's deal with you, man. How's the weekend?
I worked all weekend.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, yeah. Finally turned in my last assignment.
Oh, for
yeah. So I'm done with that class, thank God.
Sounds like you're a bit relieved.
Yeah, it's. You had 12 assignments I had to turn in within a month. And they were not. Some of them were like pretty easy, and some were like, "Oh my God, really?"
Yeah. Hey, Mikey, do you know Rob? Have you met Rob before?
I don't think so.
He's probably here right now. You ever play Dead Space, Rob?
Is that what they're playing now?
Huh?
Is that what this is now?
Well, they're calling this Dad Space.
No, I've never played it.
Okay. Well, then the joke's not for you, then.
I could barely play what I got.
Yeah,
Left alone.
I get you.
Add another game to my repertoire.
There are too many of them. Too many games, not enough hours.
Got 17 games, and I think I probably play 1, 2, 3 on a regular basis.
Well, I mean, how many of them are single player? That's, you know.
One,
Oh, wow, okay, so a bunch of multiplayer games.
two maybe. Yeah, they're all multiplayers. Yeah, with buddies and stuff, you know.
Yep.
Maybe 3 out of that list. Like Fallout, you know, it's a single player game.
Right.
And I haven't even gotten that far on it.
In Fallout?
Yeah, I like it, but I just haven't really. The reason I got it, my son was like, "Dude, you should play it, Dad." I'm like, "Yeah, okay, why not?"
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're looking for it.
Holy cow!
大きさは同じでも前より明らかに凶暴そうじゃねえか。
I'll put this on my big screen here. Really sick. "3D print that bitch."
Huh?
3D print that, the fucker.
Yep. Right.
I gotta finish that gun up. I'm pretty much almost done with it. It just, yeah, it's just these little parts, and they're a pain in the ass.
Really?
Yeah, it's just because of, you know, friction of plastic on plastic,
Right.
popping into parts. And
You are a master craftsman, my friend.
yeah, thanks. If I had no job and that's all I did, hell, it'd be so much easier.
Yeah.
I got paid.
But what is the reality? What is the reality?
Right, right. I have a lot of good ideas and I can contribute to a lot of this stuff, but like game concept, you know, even. Those guys do that in the 3D realm as well.
Right.
This is the character, the model. I have a friend, her son is a gamer, not a game hobbyist, but his actual project is on theme.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He went to University of Utah for gaming, and so he learns how to create these worlds and stuff, and code and all that.
Coding is a good skill to have.
Yeah, I guess. I think a lot of, like anything else, you know, having a skill like that and getting noticed, it's so competitive, I assume.
Right.
You think in Japanese, that's pretty much most. It's like working as a police officer, right?
Right.
That's what you do. Or join the service or something. You know? It's kind of like for them, it's you're going to be in some kind of tech job. In the United States, nobody really looks at it, but as a joke.
Oh my God.
You got it. You can't climb up on that guy?
Nope.
Laser vomit. Nice. Eat this.
No.
Oh, of course. Oh, God. Good job, Norshton. So what does that person on your back help you with?
Hacking. He's the cyborg.
You got it?
Nope. Not yet.
Is this a co-player or just you're just playing single?
Single player.
It can be a
Huh?
can be a group.
No, it's a purely single player game.
Dude. There you go. Like arachnoid. Whoa. Oh, she's hacking. That's intense.
Yeah, dude. That's some real gaming right there. Real gaming right there, Rob.
I tell you, I would have died a long time ago. I don't know, probably. I don't know. It's not that kind of game I play, but I like it.
Yeah.
I don't mind watching, you know.
Yeah.
You know, I learned that with my son. He'll play and like, Dad, watch this. I'm like, okay. And I enjoyed it, you know, because it's something that they enjoy, and I want to watch and experience it with them, you know.
Right. Seeing bonding with them on their interests, essentially.
Yeah. Like we're bonding now. It's like enjoying watching you play.
Yeah.
Now what? What's this thing here? Ship?
Now a trial has been unlocked. Upgrade some stuff real quick.
Upgrades, I guess.
Yeah.
Everybody has a ship. Every anime person right there.
I mean, it's a Japanese game.
Yeah, they all get dressed like that when you go to Japan. Like, what? That's another country I need to go visit. I've not been there yet.
I'm going there soon. I'll stream some stuff too.
That'd be awesome, for sure. How many hours are they behind on the West Coast?
It's actually ahead.
Oh, is it? Oh, like Korea. Okay, 8 hours, something.
Yeah, around that. Probably more, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it's around Korean time.
Yeah, getting there is not a problem. You're gonna be jet lagged, but coming back, dude, I'm telling you, you're like, what the f?
Oh, dude, I know. I'm fully aware. Even when I get there, sometimes I'm a bit jet lagged, you know. But what I end up doing is, when I first started going there, when I was you know, I still had my youth. The first 48 hours I wouldn't sleep and I would just be drinking the whole time. Exploring the city. I think that would help with the jet lag a lot.
That lasers took it out.
Yeah. That's what I was hoping for. Are you serious?
Sequence or something. Man, I'm gonna go play some Chivalry.
All right, enjoy, dude.
All right, hey, we'll talk to you soon. I'm sure I'll be up for a while, so keep kicking it.
You know it, baby. You know it.
Yeah, you know.
All right, Rob, enjoy the chivalry.
See you, buddy.
Later.
キャビンに渡したら喜ぶ。
第7フェーズをクリアしました。
7個目。7って幸運の数字だよね。
これで終わればラッキーなんだがな。
このシミュレーションを体験できるなんてラッキーですよ。
In the digger and the lunar mines. Good.
いいものを持って帰れたかな。
性能の強化に伴い
戦い方覚えてる？
散々やられたんだ。忘れねえよ。 これをくれ。よっしゃ。
よっしゃ何か強化しようよ。
ガーデンキーパーのパワー実体性能を最大化させ
またサポリ戻きか。1本ぐらい足が増えてるんじゃねえだろうな。
尻尾に気をつけて。
ガーデンキーパーのパワーブースター最後に絶対性能を最大化しました。侵入者を即時排除する。
この子前より強そうだね。
1本ぐらい足が増えてるんじゃねえだろうな。
今なら効くよ。
では行ってらっしゃいませ。
起動条件を確認しました。シムポッドセンターを開放します。
これをくれ。よくやった。やっと落ち着いたか。
いっぱいだね。
That thing has. Oh my. not enough, eh? Still needs a little juice, eh?
第8フェーズをクリアしました。
よーし、8個目だ。
残りも頑張る。
起動条件を確認しました。シムポッドシータを開放します。
That one was actually kind of cool.
壊してやる。もう一回浄化を頼む。よく伸びる腕だな。
危ないよ。センサーを避けて。狙われてるよ。今なら行くよ。
飛んでやるよ。
避けて。シェン、来るよ。
よく伸びる腕だな。
危ないよ。センサーを避けて。
ぶっ飛ばすこれをくらえ。叩いた。
まだ残ってるよ。危ないよ。
銃が走られる。
シェン、来るよ。
よく伸びる腕だな。
いっぱいだね。
Stop doing that. You're hurting yourself, dude.
第9フェーズをクリアしました。
すごい、あとちょっとだね。
ここまで来たんだ。絶対に最後まで開けてやる。
私も心より感動しています。頑張ってください。
次はどこ？ こ 強化とかする？
Last one.
お帰りなさい。解放できるシムポッドがありますよ。
起動条件を確認しました。シムポッドデータを
Sparrow. Wait, what? Pardon me? What? I didn't deserve that, but I'll take it. I deserve all of this stuff. What are you talking about? What am I saying? I also deserve to know where I'm supposed to go.
全フェーズをクリアしました。おめでとうございます。設計者が用意したプログラムを突破できる方がいるとは驚きました。
5択はいいから最高傑作ってのは何だ。
承知しました。では最後にこちらをお聞きください。
まずは全ミッションクリアおめでとう。僕としてはそう簡単にはクリアできないものを用意したつもりなんだけど、 それをできたんなら認める。長い時間をかけて作ったから適当なやつには渡したくなかったんだ。他にも僕の大事なものを渡しておくよ。君ならうまく使えるよね。
Damn. I will take that.
これは変わった仕組みだが威力はすごそうだな。
どんなボットにも効きそう。
渡す相手を選びたくなるのもわかる気がするな。
大変だったけど武器をくれていい人だね。
よし、戻ってエイトを止めないとな。
何してたのヒュー。
Alright, so I guess this is how you get the true ending.
荷造りは順調か？
そうね、おかげさまで。もうすぐこれを地球に送れる。それが私に与えられた役目。あなたもそうだったはずなのに。私自分で決めたの。ヒューと地球に行くんだって。何を勘違いしてるの？あなたはプラグマタよ。
関係ない。この子はディアナだ。使い捨ての道具でもなければ人形でもない。
もう直せないのね。私はプラグマタとして使命を共有できる。エイトは間違ってる。間違いはあなたの方だ。どうしてわからないの？私はこの使命を必ずやり遂げるわ。そんな勝手な使命いらない。近くに寄って。
迷うなディアナ、やるしかないんだ。
私の中にはあなたの記憶と最後の節があるのね。
これをくらえ。私がレイト伝えないと地球のみんなにあの人の悲しみ苦しみも伝えないと。 輸送船はこの上だ。ディアナ、行くぞ。ディアナ、大丈夫か？
けられなかったけど話せたから。
そうか。辛いかもしれんが、このまま最上部まで行けば輸送船があるぞ。
地球に行ける？
ああ、時間はなさそうだが。
ヒュー？
心配ね。地球ですることでも考えておけ。
地球ですること？
本物の海が見たいだろ。それとも鳥がいいか？
どっちもがいい。
その調子だ。行こうな。
ねえヒュー、なんで連れてってくれるの？
あいつをなんとかするぞ。追いつかれたら飲み込まれちまう。
この装置でなんとかなるかも。チャージするからヒューは狙ってて。
まだか。
待って、もう少し。
やっと終わったな。てろ。
ヒュー、大丈夫？
心配するな。約束しただろ。地球に行ったら降りて歩けよ。
ちゃんと歩けるよ。
どうだか。
自分で歩けるもん。ほら見て、ちゃんと歩いてるでしょ。
すぐ背中に戻るんだろ。
そんなことない。
背中はもういらないだろ。あの子を地球へ何としてでも、それだけは。
ヒュー、カーゴがあるよ。
本当か。
これで地球に行ける？
ああ、なんとかなるだろ
う。よかった。
ディアナ。
何？ヒュー。
ありがとう。
どういたしまして。
Those are space shoes. Alright.
私、やってみる。
Thought I completed unknown signal. We gotta see how this. Maybe you have to talk to that doofus. This freaking slob.
では、いってらっしゃいませ。
No, I didn't get much sleep. I sure didn't, Yance.
入手したものはぜひ使いこなしてください。その方が設計者もきっと
Pretty sure I'm done with this. Why is it not giving me the trophy? Up real quick. Dude, this is fucking slop. You unlock a black box mod, which you can equip for... It's a black box mod. Oh yeah, this game is absolutely fantastic, Gantz. It could be... It's arguably a 10 out of 10 game. This might be the game of the year. And I say that with no exaggeration. Yeah, dude. I'd highly suggest it. Alright, gotta beat this last boss again.
るまでとして使命を共有できるはずだからね。間違いはあなたの方よ。分からせて。私はこの使命を必ずやり遂げる。そんな勝手な使命いらない。
助けてやる。また動けねえ。
ヘイトもハッキングしてる。あなたと私のハッキングどちらが上か試してあげる。
Oh god. Oh. Okay.
失敗。
これからだ。
止めてくれよ。私はこの使命を必ずやり遂げる。そんな勝手な使命いらない。
全てを真っ黒にさせてたまるか。またこれか。
待ってて、すぐにエイトをハッキングする。
またこれか。
待ってて、すぐにエイトをハッキングする。カウンターハッキ開始。これで最後にあなたを完全に削除する。
迷うなディアナ、やるしかないんだ。
Why not? I just want to get this done.
どうしたらいいのかな。黒いのを操ってるのがエイトだなんて信じられない。
一筋縄じゃいかないだろうな。
エイトの攻撃を止められるのは私だけ。絶対止めてみせる。エイトを止めるまで来るよ。そんな勝手な使命いらない。見て、防御力を下げたよ。
俺の番だな。またこれか。
待ってて、すぐにエイトをハッキングする。ソーシャルハック開始。キュー来るよ。止めるよ。あの黒いの消してみる。私はこの使命を必ず乗り越える。そんな
今の来た。またこれか。
待ってて、すぐにエイトをハッキングする。失敗。
これからだ。全てを真っ黒にさせてたまるか。
元に戻すね。今度こそ終わり。あなたのデータを解析する。計算ミスがありえない。そうかもしれない。はいけど、絶対止めてみせる。博士の最後の言葉を伝えるのは私。 最後の物資があるのよ。好きにはさせない。あなたが私がレイト伝えないと。
You like the Dead Space look of it. You're disappointed with Dead Space Chrono they recently, the Calypso game they made. That's what everybody else is saying.
悲しみ。
ディアナ、大丈夫か？
助けられなかったけど話せたから。
そうか。辛いかもしれんが、このまま最上部まで行けば輸送船があるぞ。
地球に行ける？
ああ、時間はなさそうだが。
シュウ？
心配ね。地球ですることでも考えておけ。
地球ですること？
本物の海が見たいだろう。それとも鳥がいいか？
どっちもがいい。
その調子だ。行こ
うな。ねえヒュウ、なんで連れてってくれるの？
あいつをなんとかするぞ。追いつかれたら飲み込まれちまう。
この装置でなんとかなるかも。チャージするから兵は狙ってて。
まだか。
待って、もう少し。
のままでダメか。
私に任せて。
これで最後だ。やっと終わったな。っていうのは疲れたか。
大丈夫？
心配するな。約束しただろ。地球に行ったら降りて歩けよ。
ちゃんと歩けるよ。
どうだか。
自分で歩けるもん。ほら見て、ちゃんと歩いてるでしょ。
すぐ背中に戻るんだろ。
そんなことない。
背中はもういらないだろう。あの子を地球へ何としてでも、それだけは。
ヒュー、カーゴがあるよ。
本当か。
これで地球に行ける？
ああ、なんとかなるだろ
う。よかった。
ディアナ。
何？ヒュー。
ありがとう。
どういたしまして。これで地球に行けるかな。
貨物用か。仕方ない。狭いけど我慢しろ。
ねえ、ヒューは？
さっきの爆発のせいか全自動とはいかない。俺がこいつを押してやる。待ってろ。
ヒュー、大丈夫？
クソ重いが。
私も手伝う。
危険だ、そこにいろ。
ハッキングしようか？
必要ない。こいつは力仕事だからな。
ヒュー？
俺は嘘つきだな。 悪いが俺はここまでだ。すまない。
やだ、ゆうと一緒がいい。
大丈夫だ。お前なら。海を見てこい。
ゆう、待って。
お前の世界を生きろ。
Do you remember the beachside that we walked along? The place that you promised me you'd take me one day.
So do I actually get a different ending this time around?
私、やってみる。
おかえりなさい。あれ？今日はお一人なんですか？
I was wondering what happened to Captain. Really good ending. Got my voice shaking up and stuff. Right now I'm gonna start the speed run. Not right now, but later on today. Bring it on home. Number 3. Alright, catch you guys in